But yeah, let's jump in. Let's give it a shot and see what happens, right? Everybody is locked except for Saffron. There is certainly a case to be made that I should get some of this stuff unlocked. I know I can pick up like a save file that has everything unlocked ahead of time. And to be honest, outfits. Wow. That is a thing that I might end up doing if I like the game. Just as a way to kind of try out other stuff as well and have the entire game with that. Because the meta progression is long. There's a lot of meta progression in this game. And if I'm actually going to try and play the game, I want to be able to play with all of the game. We'll see, I guess. For now, I'm just going to be trying things out and seeing whether it takes. So here we go, I guess. Military scientist. She's adept with all types of spells. All spells? Wow. I wish I could be adept with all spells. Normal game mode? Okay, yeah, normal game mode. Apparently that's not options. All this stuff is like stuff that's not unlocked. All right, cool. Nothing's unlocked. Great, love it. Approaching forest. All right, teach me how to play the game. Okay. Yes. Up and down, left and right. Great. Cast spells, Q and W. And then I have a default weapon on E. Hopefully some things get unlocked quickly. I mean, I think I'll unlock some stuff with each game I play. But I don't know how fast that'll happen. I have a weapon and I have spells that I can use. Yes. Once all spells are used, they come back. Yes, your spells are in a deck. And once you have used all your spells, your deck reshuffles. And you get the spells back in a new random order with 2 slots that are available to you at any given time. And I can press space to manually reshuffle if I've used all of the spells that are good. But it costs some time. Oh, spells have a mana cost. That was the other thing. Spells have a mana cost, and I have a mana bar at the bottom. That's the blue bar. Ready? Oh, God. Dog, why? I don't know what any of these spells do. Cool. Okay, so E is just shoot. Wow, okay, I can shoot everybody. I saved the NPC probably. Okay, what the hell are these spells I have? Check your spells and artifacts. Yes, I would like to do that. Thank you. Upgrade a spell. Tab. Costs 1 more up per upgrade. Costs 1 more what? Whatever. 1 more resource. Sure. 1 more of a resource. Remove a spell from your deck. You can just remove. Oh, I have limited numbers of upgrades and removes. Okay. Increases your chance of finding certain spells. Right, I can set a focus, sure. Alright, I got a thunder spell. Oh, I have a remove available, and I have no upgrades available. So I could just remove a thing, if I wanted to remove a thing. Hits 4 tiles in front, pushing enemies away, gain 2 flow. Lose 1 flow when you cast a spell. My understanding of flow is that it is meaningless, but some cards care about it. There's no intrinsic rules to flow. But some cards will add flow, and some cards will give you value if you have flow. Anchor. Dash forward and hit enemies in front. Can't act move while casting this spell. That sounds dangerous. Frostbolt. Fire a shot that applies frost. Stack 3 times to deal 150 bonus damage. Oh, that sounds sick. Alright. So Frostbolt. Thunder hits exactly 4 tiles away. Step Slash presumably also hits 4 tiles away. Lots of things hit 4 tiles away. And then I have Frostbolt. Okay. Cool. And then I can buy any of these. I can obtain any of these as my rewards, or I can skip. Oh, I get to see a preview of the spell. That's kind of cool. Rain down shots that leave flames. Wow. Flames seem cool. Tile fire. Break. Breaks tiles. Interesting. And throw tiles above and below. Do I have 4 mana? I think I have 3 mana. So maybe Firestorm not the best idea. Oh, if the tiles are already broken, then I can't use Tile Fire. And then Poison Dart applies 60 poison. Which, whenever it ticks down, deals that much damage. And the half of the poison disappears. Right? Like, when that ticks down, it'll deal 120 damage and become 60 poison or whatever it is. Okay. But refreshing the poison also refreshes the timer on it, which is unfortunate. All right. I don't have enough mana for Firestorm. And breaking my own tiles seems like a bad idea at the moment, so I will take a Poison Dart. Sure. And I've gotten 20 XP, and I don't know what that means either. Look at your deck of spells, yeah? Practice using spells, and when you're ready, choose your path to Eden. I can practice? How do I practice? This will show me the preview. Oh, I guess, like, right now I'm practicing. That's what this is here. Alright, so my Thunder. Cool. And then I have the Kinetic Wave. This is my Poison Shot. This is the Step Slash. Okay, Step Slash hits 6 tiles centered forward around my 4-point tile. And that's my Ice Bolt. Wave Step. Oh, mana. Mana's a problem. I have 1 flow. I have no flow. Okay, so even if I'm moving relatively fast, stuff is going to be centered on where I press it, not where I end up after I'm done firing it. Alright, sure. Battle Distress Hazard Camp Shop Treasure Mini-Boss. I like Treasure. I want Treasure. Is Distress good? I have no idea if Distress is good. Let's find out if Distress is good. They need help. Oh god. I need help too. One of them is saved. Now I'm waiting for the reshuffle. Ow. Well, I took some shots and saved the NPC. Is that good? I guess so. I found an artifact. Gain 20 shield when you shuffle. Blocks 20 incoming damage, lose 40% of your shield when you shuffle. Okay. Oh, I don't want to skip my rewards. That's wrong. Good thing it didn't actually skip when I pressed space. Fire 12 shots, gain a Trinity. If Trinity is full, cast this twice. Gain 1 Trinity, looks like a Triforce. Stacks up to 3. Neat. Throw a blade, touch to throw again. Oh, it just keeps on bouncing. It's not just one extra toss. It keeps on bouncing and it always bounces back to where you were when you shot it. That's very neat. The category that this spell belongs to is slash fic. I guess that's supposed to be related to, like, weapons, but that's very funny. Cryokinesis. Charge a shot that applies 2 frost. Oh, I see. So it has a firing time. But it is a decent chunk of damage. And it also costs 2, which is expensive, given that I only have 3 mana. Is Bouncing Blade good? Bouncing Blade seems like it might be good. And if it misses, I don't get to bounce. Okay. Frost seems cool. I want to play with Frost. I leveled up. I can gain a max mana or one of these. I think the white border means common artifacts. Gain haste for 6 seconds when you shuffle. Movement speed is doubled. Give structures 5 spell power when you shuffle. Structures. Structure. I think I'm gaining my max mana, thank you. I don't know if I like haste. I don't think I care about haste. I might care about haste. I think the mana gem is actually a default. Like, whenever you level up, you'll always get a mana gem. And then there's some other options available. I'm sure not doing structures things, though. Alright, here's the cryo thing. Where's the cryo thing? Where's the cryo thing again? Oh, it charges up in that spot. So I don't actually have to sit there and cast it. I can still just move around with the thing. That's very cool. Alright. I'ma ice up some dudes. They got me. I've been got. Was I supposed to break the other thing, or was I supposed to not break the other thing? Hit the last target that hit you. I guess I have to have gotten hit in order for it to do something. I don't like getting hit. I would rather not get hit, thank you. Hit column in front. Oh, directly in front. Like literally in front of me. No thank you. That sounds very dangerous. Fire 5 shots from random tiles that leave a flame on hit. That's very expensive. But it is a lot of fire. 140 damage over 5 seconds. Wow. Sure. Only 40 damage per shot. But I guess it's a lot of fire. when it hits things. Sure, yeah, why not? Go for it. Great, love it. I'm gonna set things on fire. One is not a common. I don't know if the spells are common or uncommon or whatever. Wild. Oh, ow. No, they dodged. How dare you? Okay, so I can dodge too. There's a little bit of like following. Okay, not that dangerous. It had a purple border. Oh, yeah. This has a purple border also. Neat. Hit all enemies that have frost and leave a flame on hit. I like that. I want to do frosty things. Maybe frosty things are good. Frosty things and also fiery things. Hit adjacent rows. Teleport targets to random tiles. And if it teleports into a warp ray tile, it'll get hit again. Wow. Seems dramatic. Maybe I should take it because it's purple? Is because it's purple a good reason to take it? And then I believe this, like, blue icon to the left on this deck list means that I am gaining extra mana regen for my deck being bigger. So I am now regenning 1.71 mana per second. As opposed to, it looked like by default I was regenning 1.5. So I don't know how I got to 1.71. I have plus 0.6. In that bottom left corner down here, it says plus 0.6. Interesting. I don't want this in my deck. And now I'm out of removes. But it doesn't seem to have changed anything else. And then I can, if I want certain spells to show up more often, if I want to do frosty things, then I can set it to anima, right? And then some spells are, no spells are typeless. And what are the other types? Convergence, mana, trinity, money, spell power, other. Double lift, deck and card manipulation. Jam. I think jam is curse. Like you get a card in your deck. It is now 1.67, yes. So probably because of my removal. I can barely see behind my head. You're not wrong. Huh, I thought that would be by threshold, not like per card. But okay. Glimmer, light, and beams. Hearth, flow, root, and tile destruction. Flow is apparently in Hearth. Hexawand, turrets and structures. Okay. Kinesis, relocation and mobility. It's the Warp Razor Kinesis. Misery is healing, pain, poison, and fragile. Healing? You can get healing? I want healing. Phalanx is shield and protection. That sounds pretty good too. Slash fix, swords, blades, and kunais. I want shields. I want shields, and I want fire and frost. That sounds wonderful. Let's do those things. Yeah. So I'm going to take this. And is that going to put me back at 1.71? No, now I'm at 1.57. The number went down. Oh, that's the average cost of my deck. The one, that's, okay. I have plus 0.6 mana per second because it's plus 0.5 base and then plus 1 for the threshold. And then that thing at the bottom is telling me the average cost of my deck. It is now 1.57x. Alright, good. Great. This is the thing I got. And it does nothing if nobody's frosted. Got it. And I want a treasure. Oh, I have to break the treasure. I did it. I broke the treasure. What are you? Do I want to break you? Oh, I sure do. Missed completely. Credit card. Gain 100 money. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, Cyber Benny, how's it going? Alright, so I got a Phalanx card, just like I asked for. And I have a Kinesis card and a Misery card, which is not what I asked for, but it is what I have. Target takes damage when anything else takes damage. Link. Fire 2 kunai and gain 50 shield. Okay. How much damage do kunai do? Because that says 0. But if you're actually dealing 0 damage, why would you be firing kunai? They deal 30 each. Wide shot teleports targets 4 tiles away. What is my target in this case? How do I even know? I guess it just moves something to that spot, or whatever gets hit gets moved to that spot by a beam that goes... It looks like a beam that is wide and goes the entire distance of the screen? Or till it hits something, maybe? I guess I want shields. I did say I wanted shields, so we'll try Counter-Strike. 5 XP, heck yeah. I lived! Carpet Bomb. Hit a wide path with 33% chance to leave flames. Can't hit self, gain fragile. I do not want to kill myself, thank you. When this hits, gain 20 shield. And it hits twice, so it could give me 40 shield. Hits 3 tiles in front, anchor. Oh, it hits 3. It hits in front of the thing, not at the target. Wild. There's so many things that hit exactly 4 tiles, but this hits 3 tiles. And it looks like it's a decent chunk of damage if you actually hit them all, but it anchors. Anchoring is dangerous. I don't want to anchor, and I don't want to gain fragile, and I don't want to hit myself with fire. So I guess I'm skipping. Wait a minute. I want to go back to practicing. Can I go back to practicing? I don't think I can go back to practicing. Alright, I guess we're fighting Hazel. You're going down this time, Saf. Help? Okay. Everything's fine? I did it. I set her on fire. Proud of myself. Aya! Help! Disaster! Oh, this is so dangerous. The hell was that? The hell was any of this? Now you're on fire. That's good, right? She moves too fast for me. Okay, that was a fight. That sure was a fight. Now I have some ideas to what to expect for that fight next time. Not that knowing what to expect, I think, will help me too much. This game is chaotic. This game moves very fast. Cool, but I killed her. Oh, I guess I have, like, like, spare or kill mechanic here. I don't know what value I get for killing them. I think if I spare them, I heal some. And I sure look like I could use some healing. So I guess I'll spare them. And then these are biomes that I can go to. Each distinct biome has their own specific boss. I given to understand that the ice boss is just a huge pain all of the time. So we'll pick literally anything else. I can make stuff for you too. Cool. I can't help here? I can maybe help. Oh, cool. She healed me. Great. Jam Slam. Fire a shot 4 tiles away for every jam you cast this battle. I don't think I'm doing that. I'll do this, though. Consume. Remove from deck until end of battle. So I can heal 40 each battle. I like healing. Yeah, get in my deck. Leveled up. Start battles with 40 shield. Heck yeah. Must be in battle. I can't actually rest outside of battle. How sad for me. So does this have a range? It does. It has a max range. The kunai only go 4 tiles. Okay. Hazard. The treasure is in this line. Do I want to fight a hazard? Oh, the mini-boss, though. There's a mini-boss. The mini-boss can also get the treasure. Yeah, let's fight a mini-boss. This is going to go poorly. She left me a rock? Thank you. Oh, no. She left me a gun. Good gun. Hey, Mershana. This is One Step from Eden, which is a roguelike deck builder with combat inspired by Mega Man Battle Network. Not a game that I have played a whole lot. But yeah, it's this somewhat tactical battle grid thing in real time that is a lot. It's being a lot. It's not easy. Fire a shot that deals damage equal to your shield, lose all shield, catch to regain shield. So I can keep my shield if I catch the thing. That's asking me a lot. That's asking a lot of me. This is just fire. Just fire a shot that sets things on fire? Absolutely. Let's set things on fire. I did it! I saved the nurse, so she gave me 100 health. Shot heals target for 40 HP and applies 2 frost. I guess because 3 frost is 150 damage, it deals net 60, one could argue. For 0, 0's pretty good. And then shield beam is back, but I don't want to be anchored. This seems... I don't think I'm hitting with enough things reliably to be able to throw this out and think it's a good idea. I think I'm skipping. Net 60, yeah. If you think of each frost as dealing 50 damage, because 3 frost deals 150 damage. Then heal for 40, apply 2 frost is net 60 damage. Do I have too many cards in my deck? Yes, the 3rd frost can come from something else, like Cryokinesis or Frostbolt. I guess I have enough things that I've hit the next threshold of mana regen. That's kind of cool. Some incentive to make my deck just really goddamn bloated. Alright, let's find a mini-boss. This is gonna go well. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh, I set my gun on fire. How terrible. What the balls? What are you? Stop! With the lasers! Oh my god, please die. I get an artifact. Oh, this is great. Gain 2 defense. Reduces damage taken by 1 per defense. Heck yeah. Restore 1 mana if idle for a second. Define idle. Can I move for Virtue to be restoring? Because if idle just means haven't cast a spell, then Virtue sounds fantastic. If idle means haven't moved, then Virtue sounds terrible. Two defense seems good though. Like, just generally seems good. I think I'm taking like 10-12 damage a hit, right? Maybe more against bosses, maybe lots more against bosses. So probably not super good against bosses, but good against random damage from other enemies. Let's find out what idle means. I'm gonna see if I can look this up. One Step from Eden Wiki. Find me Virtue. This artifact will activate while you're standing still. You can cast spells and attack, and it won't break the idle check. So it literally means standing in a given location. So it's the opposite of what I wanted. I thought it might mean don't cast a thing, but no. It means don't move. And I do not want to not move, so I guess I will take an undershirt. So I can grab the treasure, or I can find the campfire and hit the shop. The treasure has a distress associated with it. Purple is, as expected, rarer than blue. I would assume so, yes. That would be my guess. I like the soundtrack to this game. Do I want... I guess I'll try camping. Presumably camping is healing. And I'm already at full health, so that feels like it's kind of wasted. So let's go for the treasure instead. We can always find a shop later. I did it. Ice sculpture. Apply fragile when frost damage is dealt. Neat. Camping may also be upgraded removal, like say the spire. Oh, that's true. There might be things other than healing there. I didn't think about that. None of these say frost on them. How sad. Create a column of flames 4 tiles away. That seems maybe good. Fire deals a decent chunk of damage. 140 damage over 5 seconds at 10 damage increments. Which is a 10 damage every 0.3, basically. Or 30 damage a second, with some technical reason why it doesn't tick for one of the ticks, probably at the beginning or end. Hit enemies in a small cone. Hits 3 times on the first tile. No. All of these things that require positioning from you. Where are my homing shots? Where are my shots that let me just not pay attention to what my enemy is doing and where they are and lets me just dodge? I want to be able to focus on my side of the screen. Firewall? Could I take Firewall? Firewall seems like it could be good. It is fire. Nah. Maybe it's not good. I don't have a good sense of good versus not good yet. Dodging is already heckin' hard. Yeah, right? Sure, anything that says fire or frost and doesn't hurt me is something that I think I will take. And we'll find out whether or not any of this is good, assuming I'm even capable of making that judgment in the midst of the chaos. Well, that worked out fantastically. Fire a shot that explodes on hit, dealing 100 damage. We've already passed up 1 cold medicine. I think I will continue to pass up cold medicine. Oh, it deals 50 damage and then explodes for another 100? That's wild. Sure. 150 damage for 2 mana? That's pretty good, right? Duct tape? Is duct tape good? While below 20 shield, regenerate shield. Oh, it's offering me a lot of shield stuff. I like that. More shield, please. I don't know. I'm getting up to like... I'm starting with 40 shield. And then I've got the kunai to gain me another 40 shield. And then I've got... Which of these? Shield when I shuffle. It seems... I think this is more helpful than the shield battery, given I'm starting at 40. Maybe. Alright, let's fight a boss. Magic is overrated. This looks like a dude who's gonna try and shoot me. Oh god. Root bad. I got rooted again! Heck! Oh. What a terrible attack. Keeps dodging! That's hardly fair. I have no idea what my things do. Ow! Rude! Oh, I see. Not only do I have no idea what my things do, I am very rarely paying attention to what my things are. Oh, good. He stepped on the fire. Yeah, whatever. Heal me. I'm cool. Healing sounds good. This is 2 ice things. I still don't want to go to ice places, I think. Do I have to go to ice places at some point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more places I probably have to go to ice places at some point. All right, well, let's do that now then. Because things are only going to get harder. How dare you? Boy, the random on this flamethrower is extremely random. What is this? Wildfire? Fire 5 shots from random tiles that leave a flame on hit. And it appears to be within the 3 lanes that I'm in. So like my lane and then the lane above and below me. And then randomly within any one of those lanes, which means exclusively not the lane I want to hit. Like if I am in line with my enemy, it will only fire on the top and bottom because that's how random works. Wildfire not putting out. Fire a shot, lose 2 money. 100 damage? That's a lot of damage. I guess if I kill with it, I get more money than I lost. Gain 5 reflect for 0.6 seconds. I'm nowhere near tactical enough for that. Hit the 4 center tiles of the enemy field and crack them. Cracked tiles become broken when stepped off of. I guess. It looks like crack fixes broken tiles. 120 damage? Wow. No, they just fix themselves over time. Okay. And the cracked tiles stay cracked forever. Unless the ion cannon is refreshing a crack timer or something, which it might be. Okay, yeah. Both of these sound like they require entirely too much paying attention from me. And I kind of argue the same for Ion Cannon. Like, I need to know what spell I am shooting in order for Ion Cannon to be good, because my enemies need to be in the middle. So, I think I am incapable of using these spells at the moment, since I have no idea what spells I am using at any given point. So I guess I'm skipping. Hey, Cryptomancer. Yep, some new deck game. This is One Step from Eden. I like Pyroblast. Oh, it's random across all 4 tiles. Like, completely random. It doesn't matter where I am, I get the same effect. Neat. That's incredibly bad, actually. I think I will never take that spell again. This one's red. Why is it red? What does red mean? What does red mean? Let's find out. I mean, hard to argue. I would like to Wildfire here. And then I would like to rest. I did it. I saved the nurse. That was definitely deliberate. I guess red is a battle with a nurse in it? Sure. It doesn't matter what blue means. Red is different. So red has to mean something. It's not on blue to mean anything. Hits 3 ways, gain a Trinity. I think I'm not doing Trinity things. Fire a shot for every jam in your deck. I'm not doing jam things. On flow, return this to your deck. I'm not doing flow things. I think I'm doing skip things. Is something giving me extra experience as like a multiplier of the experience I would normally gain? I had a nurse before that wasn't red. In distress battles, there's a nurse. Or maybe not a nurse, but someone else. Some other NPC that I need to save. Okay. Thunder. That's going to hit 4 spaces away. Meltdown. That's going to hit anything that has ice on it, which is nothing right now. Both of these are just shots. They'll shoot. I have the kinetic wave on Q, which will go to 4 tiles away. FRW. Firewall? So that's the vertical wall. And then Wildfire is random stuff. Pyromancer's a shot. PKY. It's also a shot? Sure. Cryokinesis also a shot. And then this is the Kunai, which hit at 4. Alright, so I broadly know what my things are doing based on their images and labels. That's good. Yeah, see, this is a distress battle, so I'm expecting there to be some NPC to save in this one. I guess the red one is like a regular battle also with an NPC? Maybe? Unclear. Well, I sure didn't save that NPC. Summon 2 shards on random enemy tiles that explode for 50 damage after 2.5 seconds. Huh. What happens if they hit? Can they hit? Presumably they hit for 50? since it says 50. Sure. I think overall I am happy to receive answers to mechanics questions. Some of it can also be answered by let's try it and find out. But I don't know that I necessarily got a full explanation by trying it and finding out. Wide piercing shot pushes up, I suppose. Wide's interesting. Fire a rock. On flow, cast this twice. Not doing flow things. I'm mildly intrigued by Shard Toss. Like, things I have no control over are either good or bad. I think I have not had good luck with things that are completely random. So maybe I should not take Shard Toss. Shops are different on a red path. Really? More luck. Oh, I remember seeing your spreadsheet about luck. It's very weird. Alright, I think this is a skip. Because I don't want the thing that's completely random. And Upwind doesn't look that amazing. And I'm not doing flow things. Plus 30 experience. Oh yeah, I have 17 luck. You can see I have 17 by the little clover. What does that mean? Well, alright, and then we gotta fight. Oh, tab is how I go back to practicing. Great. Ow. My rock! Lady, I am trying. Oh, I can choose to not heal by not picking up her heal. Shields up! Gain 40 shield. Love it. Gain 5 shield for each spell in your deck. How many spells is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 60 shield? Worse than shields up? Oh, probably based on in my deck at the time of casting, too. So even worse? So even worse than shields up? Shields up it is. Level up! Start battle with full mana. Gain 0.2 mana regen for each broken tile. Who's breaking tiles? Nobody's breaking tiles! Take the extra mana regen. I guess we did want to try camps to see what happens. Are camps anything besides healing? I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. What is a camp? What can I do at a camp? I can turn it into money by breaking it. Otherwise, it'll heal up to 250. Wow. The consumables that it generates that heals you will disappear if you don't pick them up. Rabbit there I can kill for luck. Okay, sounds like we're going for the treasure then. Whoa! Did I get baited? Was that a disaster? I think I killed it intentionally. Your first shuffle each battle is instant. Heck yeah. Hits in an X 4 tiles away. Oh. Applies fragile. I mean, that's honestly kind of cool. But wow, do I have to be aware of what I am doing in order to use this spell. Slowly rain down shots that apply frost. It's got an X6, X8. 5 is a lot. I don't have 5. Yeah, I would love to be able to Blizzard, I think. But, I don't think I can do that. It sure looks like a lot. Take for later, and then just manually shuffle whenever it comes up, because I can't use it. I guess so. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I have an extra source of mana. Is that a thing I can do? Take for later? Is that sounds real dangerous. It is orange though. Like, what are the odds I see something like this again later? All right, yeah, I'll take it for later. I like the idea of it. I think I'll take it, and we'll find out if that's a bad idea. Might be a bad idea, because I'm going right into the boss fight next. Oh no, not immediately into the boss fight. Ow, what? I'm just gonna let this turret win. Oh, that thing was doing a different thing. Ah, yeah. Whoa! Hey there, whoa there. Alright, but if I just keep moving, I'll be fine, right? Ow. But that was really bad. I lost a lot of health that fight. Like, a lot of health. Solus is just gonna kill us anyway. Might as well have a card to blame it on. Sure. The 40 HP thing that died summoned the extra rude snake. The idea is not to kill it. Oh. Cold Snap looks great. I still don't want to play with Revenge. 80 shield and root self for 2 seconds. If you have Fragile, remove root. Oh, interesting. So if I'm fragile, it doesn't root me. That's fascinating. I'm gonna take Cold Snap. Cold Snap sounds like it's where I want to be. Ah! Rude! Hiya! Oh yeah, that's really painful. Huh? Oh, okay. In some order. Don't I have my free refill? Thank you. Yeah, she's hard. She's hard. I was warned, and she was still hard. All right, well, rest in peace, my guardian angel. It feels like fighting Undyne. Yeah, you're not wrong. 3/6 Celicy Dark. What does dark mean? There's so many things in this game that probably mean things. Alright, if I take ice again, it's going to be not Celicy, right? There's at least 2 other bosses you have almost as much trouble with. Scary. Dark just meant the red path. Okay. Okay, that's fair. One way to find out. There's actually many ways to find out, but yes. The most obvious way to find out is just do it. No, we'll do a different thing. There's all kinds of different things to do. Pick this biome, I guess. Alright, I'll chill, she says. Of course she will. Oh god. What is happening here? Thank you. Thank you for moving enough that I know I'm not going to explode my friend. Cool, that went well. Rain down thunder strikes. Oh my god. That's a decent chunk of thunder strikes, and also, like, it'll never work. It'll never actually hit anything I want. Frost Barrage! Fire shots that apply frost in 3 rows. 3 rows? That's 3 more. 3 times as many rows as usual. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. I want to do frosty things. Let's give everybody frost. Hazards. What are hazards? Who knows? Mini boss and shop sounds brilliant. Let's do that. Oh, those are good for me. Ow. Oh, I wasn't supposed to blow up the 1,000 health one. Cool. Good. Good and cool. Still took a chunk of damage there. Shield throw F. I'm not taking shield throw. Get out of here. 0 chance. Gain 40 shield and crack adjacent titles. Gain 2 flow consume. Consume heal and gain 5 max HP? Is that what L means? Consume heal and gain 5 max HP? Alright, I'll take Earthen Armor. It reflects damage. Oh, I did not read that as reflects damage. I had no idea what it was doing. Heal 250 or poison ticks faster. Heal 250 is purple. Does that imply that upgrades are elemental? Upgrades are specific. There's like 6, 7, 8 something different kinds of upgrades, and whenever you apply an upgrade, you get a choice of 3 of them to apply to the card. And they range from making the card do more of what the card is already doing to adding unique effects onto the card Not like unique per card, but unique per upgrade. I'm not doing enough poison for Pendulum to matter. I'll take the medkit. I did it! I saved her! I'm so good at saving people. 26 upgrades? Oh, I should probably still kill this. I guess. It ran out of bullets and I stopped caring. Mini Thunder. Oh, that's like the Thunder I currently have, except cheaper and... So not worse exactly. Cheap is good. Fire a shot that applies Fragile. Darken the screen and slash all enemies. What? I mean, I don't have to target it, so that's good. But I don't get to see what I'm doing for, like, half a sec? What kind of game is this? This is a deck-building roguelike where the combat is... inspired by Mega Man Battle Network. Alright, well, it's orange, so that means I have to take it, I'm pretty sure. And I still haven't found an extra mana to be able to Blizzard, but someday. Maybe at the shop. Oh, that looks like another thing that I don't want to hit. I need you to not be up there, buddy. Oh, maybe I do want to hit it. Oh no, Blackout did a thing. Crap. Well, I probably took some damage that fight. Gain 2 shield for each spell in your deck at the start of battle. Wow, I'm getting so much shield at the start of battle, or I could take another undershirt. Another undershirt? That feels very good, actually. Like, defense gets more impactful the more defense you have, right? As much as I love the idea of more shield, maybe more defense is good. Nothing deals like 4 damage, though. Everything deals like 10, 15 damage. Not sure you like the fashion implications. Fair. And then I lose shield when I shuffle. But with a deck the size of mine, who's even shuffling? This is what, every 5? 5, 5, 5. I'm at 18? So this is 36 shield at the start of battle, and will be more at some point. Probably. I have an artifact right now that's giving me 40 shield at the start. Right? That's what it does? 40 shield? Yeah, starting battle with 40 shield. I want the undershirt. I like the idea of more defense. Defense seems really good. If I can get a spell that gives me defense, I'm going to. Alright, shops. How do shops work? Want to buy something? Just open the deck. Okay. Lose 5 money when you shuffle for the next 2 battles. heal 150 HP. That seems worthwhile, actually. Super minigun. Fire 100 shots. Swords fall in front and root for 3 seconds. Extra mana regen. That seems really good. Mana regen's good. Spells that cost 0 mana give a flow. Oh boy, a flow. What is a kunai? Oh, neat. I wanted to remove Wildfire. And also, I wanted to buy something that gives me a mana. Because I want to be able to cast my Blizzard. I guess I'll buy the upgrade. And then we'll refresh. None of these is giving me a mana. Lose 2 max mana. That's the opposite of what I want. Gain a removal for 140 damage. 140 damage for a removal. Worth it based on the donate blood costs. Gain 50 shield, add a jam to my deck. I would not like to add a jam to my deck. Nor would I like to play deck shield either. I could just heal for 250. That's fascinating. Gain defense equal to your current mana. Yo, there it is! Defense! Exactly what I asked for! Get in there. I suppose it's current mana, like however much mana I actually have right now. So, on average, that'll be 0 defense. That's fine, though. Should I refresh stock again? I probably should. Like, I've got all this money. Alright, I'm getting rid of Wildfire. Because it's too random and it's kind of garbage. Never seems to do what I wanted to. And then I should upgrade something, probably. I like Pyroblast. I think that maybe I should upgrade something that's already consuming itself, like Rest. I could upgrade Rest. In the hopes that it gives me, like, a consume bonus. So T removes anchor. I can now move while resting. H doubles the healing, but I gain 2 fragile. And this just makes it cheaper. M makes it cheaper. Maybe I should have upgraded Blizzard. Healing 200%. So it'll heal for 80? And I'll gain 2 fragile? I don't think the extra 40 healing is worth 2 hits of fragile. I suspect that fragile is going to cause... 2 hits of fragile is going to cause more than 40 damage. So I guess we're just making it cheaper, because I don't care about the anchor. I really don't. I might, but I don't. I should maybe, but no, I don't. Should I upgrade another spell? Or should I just restock? I think I'm just going to restock. I can always buy upgrades after I see what the restock is. Deal 100 damage to nearby enemies when you shuffle. Gain 30 shield when you channel a spell. On flow, also cast Frostbolt. Swords hit your tile during battle. Increase shuffle time by 4 seconds. 4 seconds? That's so many seconds! Who's even shuffling, though? Alright, Blizzard. Are you gonna get cheaper? This is really... it's not getting cheaper. Shots +2. Consume, heal, and gain 5. This is really speculative. And probably not worth taking. But, oh well! I think it's shots +2. More Blizzard. Yeah, more Blizzard, more better. I am gonna see if I can refresh into a mana, though. I'm gonna refresh one more time and see if we hit. Because I'm not buying any of these things. Mana regen, damn it. Removes can also be used on pacts. Yes, I have heard that. So I could spend a remove in order to have gained the, like, instead of whatever it says I'm selling, I can just remove it, and I'm selling a remove instead of whatever thing it's actually costing me. Gain 3 shield whenever you cast a spell. Yeah, okay. Do I just buy the Mana Vein, or do I refresh again? I still can't cast my Blizzard. No, this seems really good. I still can't cast my Blizzard, though. And this will leave me with just slightly over 90? Yeah, just slightly over 90. Which hopefully is the cost of a new Mana Gem. Should one appear. Given that Mana Veins cost 90. So sure, let's spend all of my money. Yes! Exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Lose 100 defense. Can you have negative defense? Is negative defense real? Clutch shopping? Yeah, dude. I shopped with my full power. Negative defense is very real. Well, given that, the boss is next. No, the boss is not next. Okay. I can take one fight with negative defense as long as it's not the boss. Do I want 5 luck? Do I want 5 luck? Not even sure that I want extra luck. I am unconvinced. The shopkeeper extremely does have health, Garrett. I am given to understand that the shopkeeper is the hardest fight in the game. So if I really wanted to push myself, I could make a mistake. However, I don't think I would like to make a mistake right now. Literally dove into the code and did a whole video on luck, but you're not sure if I want luck. Alright, well then I'm going to not take the extra luck, I think. And I'm also going to not fight the shopkeeper. Oh, that was a bomb? Blizzard, do the thing! Blizzard continues to do the thing. Mini Thunder. Again with the Mini Thunder. If I was any good at knowing what I was doing, Slice might be good. I don't think I'm any good at knowing what I'm doing. I took a little bit of damage that fight. If I wanted luck, I think cell defense would have been worthwhile. I guess I would have taken an extra 100 damage over what I took, depending on how many hits I took. I probably took a lot of hits, actually. I'd probably just be dead if I had sold defense. Mini Thunder? I could take Mini Thunder. It is free. I don't think I need to know what I'm doing too badly. I think I can take Mini Thunder. For 300 confirmed kills. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I still got bombed. Okay, I get it. I understand. Help. How did I do that? Was that a thing that I did? Or is that like part of his effect? That may be part of his effect specifically. Oh, what's up, Darkside? How's it going? That seemed relatively easy, actually. Kind of surprised. After Celicy, I thought this was going to be like... I thought everything was going to be a disaster, but apparently not. Lucky me, I guess. We could go all kinds of places. Any of these places are legal places to go, I suppose. Okay. Ruins. Gunner moves at a speed a human can mostly follow. That's true. That is a big difference from Celicy. Wreath. Root enemies for 3 seconds in a circle 4 tiles away. A circle around the 1 tile that I'm usually trying to put enemies at. I don't think so. Fire a shot from each structure, if I had a structure, maybe. And more cold medicine. I'm still not taking cold medicine. Based on my aim, that's a good place to root people. Hey! Screw you! You don't get to talk to me that way. Just because it's true doesn't mean you're allowed to say it. Mini boss and shop? Just treasure, maybe? I guess I can decide what I am doing once I hit the fight there. And in the meantime, I will take a hazard over a battle. Probably. Is hazard good? I don't even know what hazard directly implies, other than slightly harder fight than a battle. Like, what are the rewards I gain from a hazard? And what does a hazard add to a fight in order to make it harder? These are things I should probably know. How do I get to know these things? How do I find out things? I'm going to look up hazard on the wiki and see what it says. It turns out looking up hazard on the wiki gives me no good results. There's not like a central hazard page, it seems. Nor is there an encounters page that explains what the possible encounters are. Is there a battles page? Enemies. There's an enemies page. Heavily under construction. Well, that looks pretty real. Some downside like those don't hit me structures. The card rewards have an upgrade. Oh, that's how I got the upgraded card reward, was at a hazard. Okay. Yeah, that seems worthwhile at least once or twice in my life. Sure. I'll take the hazard. Once I decide what I'm doing here. I think what I'm doing is skipping here. Leveled up. More mana regen. Restore 0.1 mana when you cast a spell. I am casting less than a spell a second, so Mana Vein is better for me than Amethyst. Kinetic Shield also exists. Again, assuming that I am getting hit for more than, say, 4 damage a hit, Kinetic Shield just isn't worth it, I don't think. Take the Mana Vein. Maybe then I'll be able to cast Blizzard a few more times. Oh no, I shouldn't have blizzarded! My poor nurse! Disaster. Sludge Bomb. Fire 8 missiles 4 tiles away that apply 20 poison. Add 1 jam to your deck. Neat! I'm still not doing, like, poison things, really. Hits 5 tiles in front. Add a kunai to your deck. And it's double casting because of the D. Booster Shot LD. It has both of them. Shot heals target for 100 HP. When this hits, fire a shot that applies 120 poison. And it's doing it twice. What a weird set of rewards. Sufficient luck can randomly add an upgrade to card rewards as well. Oh. I have 30 luck now, so that seems like a lot of luck to the uninitiated, which I would argue I am. Sludge Bomb is certainly a lot of sludge. So a jam costs 2 and you can remove it by casting it? Interesting. It says 40x5, but that's because it hits 5 tiles and it pierces. That's true. You're not wrong about that. The question is whether it's worth it to add a jam to my deck. It's a lot of shots. Sure. Play with whatever the heck this thing is. Okay, so it's based on where I am. Like, as I shoot it, it continues shooting. while I'm moving. Okay. Gain 50 shield, add a jam to your deck. Does nothing, consume anchor. How long does it anchor you? I guess until you finish casting it, which looks like about half a second. If this hits, catch to gain 80 shield. And I don't know where it's going. I see. There's a little outline. I mean, I like 80 shield, but that's requiring a lot of attention from me. River. Fire pushing shots in adjacent rows until you move. No. No. No, I will not. Unclear if jam shields. Mildly intrigued by jam shield. Absorb is expensive, but I guess a jam is expensive also. Absorb is gonna, again, require me to pay attention to things. That's the problem, is I have to be paying attention to get value out of Absorb. Do I think I can pay that much attention? Maybe. I'll just take the jam shield. Very good at not paying attention to things, it's true. Alright, I have 122 money. I think we're just going for the treasure. Hiya. You dead yet? Perfect. I even got the healing. Zigzag. Are you kidding me? Does it at least hit the opposite ones on the way back? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Never. Never. Take another absorb. Time slow. I think these are all skips. These all look like skips to me. Time slow is neat. But I don't know that that's a thing I'm caring about. I don't know that that's a thing I want to spend mana on. This all feels like skips. God, look at that travel path. Are you kidding me? That's so much like calculation I have to do in a split second. Zero chance that ever happens. Zigzag will miss 100% of the times I cast it. Mash till it works! Mjolnir. Lightning strikes 4 tiles away every 3 seconds. Rad. And it's orange. Sure, we'll just keep getting random lightning. Rain down shots that apply frost. It's mini blizzard. We'll take that. While in a cast slot, gain 5 spell power. Oh, so everything just deals 5 more damage than it would as long as the Empower Ring is sitting in one of my slots? Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Huh. I kind of like that idea, actually. A spell that acts as an artifact as long as I don't cast it. So it limits my casting options. But it's not like I'm paying attention to options anyway, right? Like, I find a spot where I can stand still long enough to cast things and then mash all my buttons until I'm out of mana. So instead of mashing all my buttons, I'll just mash one button until I'm out of mana. Seems valid. I like Hailstorm too, though. Like, this works especially well with Blizzard, right? That means the Blizzard shots, each shot is 5 more damage. That's kind of a lot. That feels like kind of a lot, right? Diagonal Beam. Well, that's even worse than the Zigzag Beam. Get out of here. Never. I like this Empower Ring. That's very interesting. I'm gonna take it. Maybe it's terrible, but I guess we'll find out. I like that it sparkles, so you know not to cast it. The healing! I almost didn't grab the healing. Wow. Glassify. Applies 3 fragile. Piercing. Freeze for 0.5 seconds to restore 2 mana. Gain a Trinity. Anchor. And it'll restore 4 mana? That's more mana than I know what to do with. 1.5x more damage for 3 hits. And if those hits are Blizzard hits, then that's pretty meaningless. But if those hits are like Pyroblast hits, then it's a lot better. This feels too dependent on other things. I don't know, what kind of damage is my deck doing? A 100, 40, 40, 20, 100, 60, 30, 30, 40, 50, I guess 100 maybe, 20. Nothing huge. There's like a couple of hundreds. I don't know that fragile feels worthwhile. Which means this is a skip, because I'm not meditating. Get out of here. If it was the other one, where it consumes and heals you, then I'd have taken it. But as it stands, no, I don't think so. Another max mana. Restore a mana when frost damage is dealt. Holy crap, hell yeah. A max mana would be cool, but this seems very good. I think I am doing frost things with some sort of regularity. The gun immediately disappeared. I didn't dodge correctly. Ow. Aya! You that one really well. That one really well. That was a good fight. I don't even need the healing. Die. Literally came out of that fight with full health. Well, I got sad music for killing him. Bouncing disc diagonally that applies frost. It does bounce a lot. Wow, it bounces a lot. Like, I don't like having to think about these things, but this is a lot of bouncing, and maybe that's good enough. Poison targets explode. Targets need to be poisoned first. I'm gonna try this. Lose a max mana, gain 0.3 mana regen. I cannot afford that. Poison has a chance to not decrease, or I can gain a removal. Do I want to remove anything from my deck? On the whole, everything in my deck is, like, broadly doing the thing. Is there a thing I want to remove in order to make it, like, better? What makes it better? Are there cards in my deck I don't like? This thing is kind of not super useful. The fire things really aren't doing a lot. Kinetic Wave is a little hard to use. Like, every card in my deck I kind of like, actually. I guess I could remove something up here that's not doing anything. Like, I could use this to remove a Pact. Or I could just take Mitosis. Probably not the worst. Just on a general level. I'm not paying enough attention to my deck to gain value out of removal. I'm going to take Mitosis because I don't want to take Blue Flame. Ooh, I only have 2 choices now. Wild. Why do I only have 2 choices? Instead of 3 choices. Oh, and it's got the red border around this to show that I killed the guy, I guess. That seems probable. Riva. Sorry, Riva. But, you were not particularly effective. So you're dead now. Both of these are revisits to some biome. Sure. Violet. None of these do anything. Riva's the one enemy that's not a jerk. Can you go and kill her? Is she? Lore? I don't know anything about lore. All I know is that I didn't need the healing. I guess having some more L's in my deck is a good idea. So maybe I'll take Deck Shield now. Maybe now is the time for Deck Shield. Just because it has an L. I will take the L. Oh, we found the red one. You said something about red shops? Red shops bad? Red shops different. Curious. Red path? Worlds? Dark. When the player ends the previous world with full health, for the first branching path of a world, the path furthest down will be denoted with a red line, denoting that said path will change the world to its dark variant. The background becomes more ominous. This is an important feature. Shopkeeper will sell items for HP instead of money. And chests are replaced with curse chests. The hell is a curse chest? Contains an artifact of epic or higher quality, and they have a shorter timer. It doesn't mention the extra luck gain. For whatever reason. All the enemies become raised by 1 tier. What does a tier mean? Tiers. Enemies start at tier 1. If they have higher tiers, they'll scale up over time. Higher stats and or more diverse spell sets, which usually do more damage and are harder to dodge. And they palette swap to show that they're more dangerous. I don't want to spend health. Do I want a cursed chest? I guess if I can kill it in time, it's worth it. It's guaranteed like a high quality artifact. But I have to be able to kill it in time. Do I think I can kill it in time? Probably. Sure. Let's go dark. I took a lot of damage there, even though I still had a lot of shield. I guess I blew through my shield and then replaced it. Oh, it's a meditate with the max HP thing. Yeah, I'll take that. $666 HP. You're right, that is a fair bit to go through. Get blizzarded. Eventually something will hit. I should have just been casting spells. While you have Fragile, gain 0.3 mana regen. Gain a Fragile at the start of the battle. Gain a Fragile at the start of battle. That's so mean. Why would you do this to me? This might be a skip. Because I'm relatively certain that I'm gonna get hit. Once I get hit, I no longer have the benefit, and I've taken extra damage. Yeah, no thanks. Gain 150 shield. Heck yeah. And it's cheaper than usual? That's a lot of shield. I like shield. Give me the shield. Whatever it is you're doing, stop, please. Still taking damage. Like, every time I look at, like, I have, you know, I come into the battle with 1,000 health, and then I look at my health, like, after 5 seconds of fighting, and I've lost 200 health and gained 300 shield. And it's like, how did both of these things happen? How have I both gained a lot of shield and lost a lot of health? Fire 3 kunai and teleport to the inverse tile. That sounds like a disaster. Tile fire. Still no. Still no. Carpet bomb. Can hit yourself. Nope. None of these things. Restore a mana when you get hit. Deal 40 damage on contact. On contact. I can run into enemies. I'll take the mana regen. Alright, time for that cursed chest. Whoa! That is a fast timer, in fact. That is not a lot of time to go through 600 health. You're right. A puppy that pulls enemies towards you when you cast a spell. Press remove in battle to toggle snapping. Do I want puppies to pull enemies towards me when I cast a spell? Is that a thing I actually want to happen? I think broadly I want puppies. But I am unclear as to whether or not this particular puppy is doing me a service or not. Is that helpful? I guess there's like some spells that require you to be at close range. So without any other method of bringing enemies near you, this is helpful. If the enemy's like not moving around enough for you to grab them. But like just every time I cast a spell, it'll pull enemies towards me? Is that good? What if the enemies end up on my side of the board? I don't like that. Probably. Maybe I should have taken static. Press remove in battle to toggle snapping. Snapping? Is that like the pet's effect is snapping? So I can just take the pet and then have it not do anything by pressing remove? Shield gen. Summon a shield generator that gives 10 shield every second. Oh, each pulse. It gives 10 shield around it. Neat. Still not playing with reflectors or shield throws. Why is E flow? I guess because F is fire. But then it's something that exists on my side of the board and I have to pay somewhat attention to it. That doesn't sound worth it. I do like shield, but I don't know that this is what I want. I think this is going to be not what I want. I think I'm not going to take it. No, it says shield on it. I'll take it. Let's play with a structure. I will have one structure in my deck. Puppy! Aww. Okay, so I can have the puppy be on my space at all times, or the puppy can just follow me around. And if I press the button, then I get to pet the puppy. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I got a puppy follow me around. The puppy has its own health. Does that mean the puppy can die? Oh no. Terrible news. I have brought a life into this world that I am unprepared to protect. I think Puppy is helping. Fire 12 shots, and it has S on it, so I gain 10 shield when I cast it. Pull enemies closer to you. And it deals 1 damage a hit. And it's free! So with spell power, pull starts getting good. I'm still not taking cold medicine, even if it gives me flow. I think this is a skip. I don't know, minigun is maybe good. Unclear if minigun is good. $60 damage. Maybe 120 damage if I have the ring on. The only reason I'm even thinking about this minigun is because it says shield on it. This is probably not correct. Alright, Puppy. This is the true test. Dark Violet. Oh my god, it's a rhythm game. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of dancing. Oh, yeah, what's up, Garrett? Run 1, still going. Yep, sure going. About 2 hours. Much of which was spent waffling over taking things. Oh, this game is cool. I'm not good at it, but it's very cool. Yeah, I didn't know how to dance with Violet. Also, I didn't deal nearly enough damage for the amount of damage I was taking. Rewards. Sure, show me rewards. Reveal reward. Oh, I can play with Celici. And Gunner. And Riva. And some cards I've unlocked. You want to go on those green parts she's putting on your side, they give you shield? Whoa, that's remarkably unclear. Why would I intentionally step on the tiles she's marking? That was not clear at all. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, what did I do to unlock these characters? Did it just happen, or like... Shield for the defenseless. Do I get to find out what the things are that you have? Oh, if I use my mouse. Fires little bolts of magic. Reflect attacks. I have reflect on E? Wow. They are green rather than red. Okay, I guess so. Then she does damage equal to that shield amount she gave you, so you take... Oh! So there was a thing that was just dealing global, unavoidable damage, and I needed to shield myself in order to not get hit by it. Sure. Wow. That's a cool fight. I wish I had known how it worked ahead of time. Gain a shield when you move. Oh my god. Catch this to gain 60 shield. Shield throw, ick. Diagonal beam, also ick. Shield beam, neat. Oh, Riva seems very cool. And I don't know what any of this means yet. This is probably Ascension levels. I'm not ready to do any kind of Ascension levels. Gunner. Mercenary hotshot. Uses his gun to solve problems. I mean, if I had a gun like that, I would solve all my problems with it too. M4 mana fire. Restore 1 mana on hit. Whoa. Gain 5 attack damage while shuffling, which is presumably the weapon damage as opposed to spell damage. Innervate. Gain a max mana till end of battle. Very cool. Bomb toss. Piquet fire. I remember that one. Blue bullet. Shot damage equals current mana. Huh. Is this current max mana or like the actual mana you still have left? So like on 3 mana, you cast this spell and the bullets do 2 each? Yeah, I did see that angel mode or whatever it was a thing. As it is, it seems not reactable, but if I know what's coming, I can deal with it at this speed, which is good enough for me. It's not too chaotic for me to manage, but I do need to know what's happening. Right. 20 of those shots, so 40 damage total if it's dealing 2 damage per shot. That's neat. And Celicy. Self-proclaimed Queen of the North. What are we calling her? Is it Cel-Icy to accentuate the pun? Or are we just calling her Slicey? Or... Piercing returning shot. Returning shot? Like it shoots out and then comes back? Neat. I hope it doesn't hurt you on the comeback. Cold medicine, sure. Fate shield. Lose 200 shield when this hits a target. Oh, so you have to make sure you throw this such that it doesn't hit anybody. Delayed 3x3 explosion on current tile can hit self. Why? Why would you do that? Start battles with 40 shield. Okay. Dash to... Oh, that's why. You would dash forward and then Zenith on a tile on the enemy's side. Deal 80 damage, restore 1 mana per frost stack on target, remove target's frost. That's neat. That's really neat. That sounds difficult to use, though. Gunner sounds interesting. All of them sound interesting, actually. And I do like playing with shields, although Reflector Gem is extra fascinating. Kind of emphasizing both the slice and icy, sure. Hazel, Terra, Shiso, Violet, and Shopkeeper. I fought Shiso, and I lost to Violet. I think I fought Hazel. I think Hazel was the first character I fought. But I haven't unlocked her. Her dash in playstyle is a lot of fun and also hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. That seems like what would happen. I want to try more shieldy things. Shieldy things are great. Let's just be shielded. I would like to be shielded all of the time. And I can just gain shield by moving around. That's kind of cool. Oh. No, rude. That worked out well, though. I saved her. I didn't need the health, but that's okay. Crack 6 enemy tiles at the start of battle. Gain 5 shield when you hit a target with fragile. Sure. Poison damage applies fragile. Well, yeah. Alright, so let's get some poison, shall we? Can I change this one? I can. Diamond ring. Heck yeah! Alright, I love rings. Let's play with rings. Alright, so this is the one that, like, I have to catch it in order to get my shield back. This is... What are each of these things? Shield catch. It doesn't do any damage, it just throws a thing that I can catch. Okay. Diagonal beam is a thing. And then shield beam, I'm anchored when I'm doing it. Not for long, though. Alright, I want to get rid of shield throw and diagonal beam. Let's just get rid of shield throw. I would not like to throw my shield, thank you. Yeah, mini boss into treasure sounds lovely. I didn't catch it. Oh, and then I have to use it, because otherwise I can't shuffle. Oh, and I have a reflect. Oh, the reflect costs mana. What? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I realized. Where does it show? Here we go. It costs a mana to use. Okay. That's good to know. Apply 40 poison to all enemies. It also applies fragile to all enemies. I think I would like to do that. What is the exact benefit of this? When you hit a target with fragile. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of shield. A lot of shield. That's exciting. 25% chance to hit it twice. I'll take a notice. Restore a mana when you get hit. 10 bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. I'm probably going to need more max mana. Anubis might be your favorite card. I'd believe that. It is a very cool card. I have so many things that don't actually do damage. Rain arrows in a 3x3 area that apply 20 poison until you move. Transfuse. Does shield block it? I did remove my biggest damage source. Oh, the one where I throw my shield? I guess that's probably fair. I just didn't want to lose my shield. I didn't think about the amount of damage it was actually going to do. I guess I'll try Acid Rain. Channeling doesn't seem like the best of ideas. Like, I have to move a lot, right? But I guess if I just do it until I have to move, it's maybe good. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Probably the Thunder was the correct take there. But, you know, whatever. Oh, well. Rest in peace, what's-her-face. I've really taken a lot of damage so far. Bulwark overall will be more healing than the bandage. I do need to take some cards that actually deal damage, though. That should be a thing I look out for. We're going to go here. I guess I don't get the results for that chest because I didn't break it in time. That's really unfortunate. I do need something that deals damage, huh? I can't just gain shield only and do nothing else. Average is a bit better than it looks like. Okay. Oh, I should have found the poison thing and just channeled the poison thing. I was just pressing buttons, man. Pressing buttons sucks. Restore 2 mana on hit and root targets for 2 seconds. Fascinating. What if I just gained more shield? No artifact, though. Too bad. I forgot I need to be, like, running around all the time. Because that's how I get extra shield, from running around all the time. Shot applies Link. Shot applies Fragile. Shot applies Poison. But Poison applies Fragile. Is Link any good? Doesn't deal damage. I'm taking Poison Dart. Oh, I get to fight Saffron this time. Okay. What does Saffron's fight look like? Ow. Ow! I am never ever going to catch that thing. Whatever, hit me. I've got shields. I don't have that many shields! My Anubis just dealt her 200 damage? She can live. I want to live, so she can live. That's allowed. I can't open up my deck and look at things. Alright, sure. You're allowed to live. Let's go fight Slicey. Nope. Shield generator. I mean, if I want to just stand still and channel a thing, shield gen's pretty good, right? Unclear if shield gen is good, actually. What's up, can't find a name? It only says 4. I thought it said 5 earlier. Too bad. Anubis. Oh, I guess she just had enough poison that she took 300 damage from poison. Okay, sure. Struggling to find a name that fits the game. Yeah, sure. I'm doing good. This is my first time playing this game, and it's been fun so far. I should probably remember that I have this reflect ability and use it or something. I don't want any of these. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Oh, that's how long the reflect lasts. Not very. Ooh. That's like... Is that literally 0.3 seconds? Like, it might be. It shows 3 reflect. But yeah, that's not a big window. I'm starting to get some money, so maybe we go to the mini-boss. We're gonna go to the mini-boss, gets to the treasure anyway. Sure. Alright, that works. Tremor. Fire a rock and crack adjacent tiles. Wow, rocks are big hits! Hits 5 tiles in front, add a kunai to your deck on hit. Do I want kunai? Kunai are free. Is free good? I think free is good. I think 140 is also good. I guess I'll take it. I'm not particularly interested in this, like, flow crack business. But 140 damage for 1 feels like a lot of damage. Maybe I'll find something better. Maybe I'll just skip. Get some upgrades at the shop. Add a kunai when you shuffle. Restore a mana when frost damage is done. I'm not doing frost damage things, so let's just mana vein. Save me. I did it. I saved her. Flawless battle 1. That's good, right? Coldstone. 200? That's a big hit. This is too random. I might take it just because that's a lot of damage. Slightly more money from the wind if it's flawless, maybe. Okay. That's, yeah, I'm not expecting too much out of that. I have not been paying attention to money at all. Like, I have been gaining money over time. That's the only thing that I have noticed so far. If I look at the amount of money I have, and then after a fight, I look at the amount of money I have, I will have more money. That's the only thing I have been paying even the remotest amount of attention to. I just need something that deals more damage, I think. I don't have any damage. I need to damage. Coldstone looks like it can do that. Yeah, absolutely going to the mini boss. Chunk. Oh, that Holmes. Fascinating. Maybe if I wiggle harder, I'll do better. Deal 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. Or 2 defense. Survivability! Still unclear whether 2 defense is good. Like, I am not tracking the amount of damage I take when I get hit. And I think I am getting hit for on the order of like 40 to 50 per hit. I don't think I am getting hit for like 10s or 20s. Now I have to decide if I want shop or chest. I want to have more money. I could get some things at the shop. Like, nothing's that expensive at a shop. I think I'd rather go for the chest. We'll go for the shop next time. Is this gonna work? It's really not. Damn it! And then also I didn't get much of the money either, because I didn't get the first one. Anubis not good enough. Sludge Bomb! I'll take a Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is good. Catch to fire an 80 damage shot and gain Trinity. When this hits, heal HP equal to the spell's damage. I'll take a Sludge Bomb. I need to get rid of this channel thing. It's just not doing anything for me. Pinch. Hit yourself for 1 damage. Kinetic Wave. Okay, sure. Jam Slam. I don't want any of these. I want none of these cards. Wow, why do I want none of these cards? Why are all these cards bad? Oh my god. Alright, cool. Chunk. Alright, Magic Claw, sure. Something that deals damage and applies some fragile, which is good. Innervate is here. I'm not playing Innervate, I don't think. Gain 4 spell power and a fragile. Gain 0.3 mana regen. Add 3 jams to your deck at the start of battle. Why would you do this to me? I do not want gems. I will take a max mana, I guess. Maybe I'll find a 5 that I want to cast. Do we take the Dark Path or do we go to the shop? I think I want to go to the shop more than I want the Dark Path. I think it's time. Alright, I saved one of them. That's good. Tremor is back. No, thank you. Hit all tiles randomly. I don't want any of this garbage. Tremor's a big hit. I like that with the fragile thing that I'm doing, but like, I don't like cracking stuff. I don't know. I guess it's got flow on it. So all of these rock things have flow, which is good question mark. I don't... 1 damage for 140 is pretty big. And I do need something to deal damage, which I am not currently doing in any kind of meaningful way. Ow. Oh, you killed my nurse. How rude. Not reflecting. I can already reflect. I'm not reflecting. I'm not soul linking either. None of this stuff. Get out of here, garbage. The jam shield might have been worth taking. I don't know. Alright, that worked. Absorb is also a big hit, and it gives me some shield. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely not ready to fight her. Sell limit. I might do that, actually. I don't need as much max mana as I have right now. Shopkeep has wares if you have coin. Shopkeep is Khajiit today, I guess. Carpet Bomb. All enemies start with a frost. Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of the battle. None of this is super appealing, actually. Does that mean I'm just, like, taking removes and upgrades? You can have my limit, though. Create flames on random tiles during the battle. absolutely removing Acid Rain. Acid Rain really not delivering. I am unable to use Acid Rain effectively. Not a fan of the Diagonal Beam either. Or the Shield Catch, really. Wow, I'm a fan of 0 of Riva's starting spells. I should upgrade something, though. Upgrades seem good, right? I'll do 1 refresh, I guess? Do 1 refresh. Jams no longer anchor. Gain 2 Trinity. Nope, 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 nope. Forte. So that's good. Shield decays quickly. No thanks. Start battles with 9 fragile. That's really a lot of fragile. Two battles includes the boss. 150 max HP is a lot of HP, though. What did I already sell? Max mana. I don't know how good upgrades are. I'm fairly confident that upgrades are good, but I don't know how good. Anubis, probably one of my best spells, all things considered. Anubis is already upgraded. It takes 2 to upgrade. What is one of my next best spells? Cold Stone is that big hit? Sure. Restore half mana is pretty good. 10 shield is really minor. Chance to leave flame. Let's restore half mana. That sounds lovely. Pacts are free, technically. True. Yeah, there's a lot of different possible upgrade effects, is what I am given to understand. So I have really no guarantees that I'm going to get any given upgrade effect when I am looking for an upgrade effect. I can only remove 1 spell at a time. Cursed. Buy the mana gem? Do I buy the mana gem? I think I do buy 1 mana gem. I'm at 5 right now, or rather 3 because of the pact. Is 3 enough? 3 is probably enough. Do I want to buy Forte? It's a lot of shield. I guess I should have kept the shield toss, huh? Since that is a large chunk of damage. Oh well. I still don't want any of this stuff. I want actual none of this stuff. This is not working out well for me. I'm just throwing money away. Let's keep upgrading. What else is big? Absorb and Tremor are both big. Let's try Absorb. Consume, and I like this like consume heal thing, but I want it to be on not this card. Apply fragile on hit, that's pretty good. Splash damage. Oh, the splash damage hits on the central tile, too. That's very good. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Let's get more damage. More upgrade? If I could buy a removal, I'd buy a removal. But I will upgrade my Tremor, I guess. Not too excited about the flame. But I'm down to give this the heal treatment, I guess. Is the flame good? I guess the flame might be good. I don't know that fire patches are good. 25% chance to leave a flame on hit. That's a lot less than 100. Sure. Alright, call that good. I have enough money to buy one of these spells, and that's it. So refreshing stock, probably not worth it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, it is free 3 Trinity, but, like, not doing anything with that either. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Hey, look, Forte's back. Oh, it has consume anyway. Interesting. All right, well, if I'm not paying money for it, I guess I'll get a Forte. Gain 4 money when you take a spell. That's cute. 25% chance to also shoot a laser when you cast a spell. What does a laser do? All right, I'm taking it. I need to find out how good lasers are. Especially because I keep casting these, like, shield spells. Maybe this will be good. I guess I fired a laser there. Oh, it's at 4 exactly on the absorb. That's too bad. And I didn't hit it. Chunk. The laser did like 35 damage? The laser looked like it did low double digits of damage. It's not bad. It's not nothing. And I have beaten Dark Shiso. Great. Do I know where I want to go here? Which one was Violet? Was Violet like second Ruins or second Ice? Violet was second Ice? I think Violet was second Ice. I guess I'm letting people live now. I don't know. I'm not even sure I needed to do that, but okay. Counter-Strike was good. Counter-Strike does the thing that I wanted to. Plus 52 experience. Why 52? There's something that is increasing experience, and I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know how this is scaling. It looks like it's a small multiplier when I get deeper into the game, but I don't know if that's based on luck, or based on the level I'm on, or based on my current level, or what. Forte is just a shield, okay. Alright, this is Sludge Bomb. This is the Poison Dagger, just a launch across. Absorb hits my target, and lets me catch a shield based off of it. That's the ring. This is Cold Stone, which is a shot. This is the Shield Laser, which is 2 hits, and I'm anchored while I'm doing it. This is Diagonal Beam. This is my Shield Catch. This is just Shield. This is a slash at my target. This is just Shield. This is a Rock Throw. This is Kunai's, and this is Global. Alright, cool. I know what all my things are. I want the treasure, which means we can't go for the dark path. Not that I know what the dark path is good for. Higher value rewards, maybe? Higher tier enemies means higher value rewards? Yes, that was always going to hurt. Alright, Shield is in fact doing the work. Good job, Shield. Knockdown. Shot deals damage of spell in other slot. The diamond does 40? The ring? Still not Ever River. Nope, skip. Plus 80. So no additional value here. It's not like a 86 or something. There's a lot of things that have been giving me like plus 6 or plus 12 experience based on the amount I would expected to get in that encounter. This is just 80. I don't know what I did to not deserve the extra stuff. Ow, what? It did damage through the shield. It's piercing damage. How rude. How do I know if a thing is going to do piercing? I guess I should just know, right? Sometimes things do piercing damage. Sometimes shield isn't good. Summon a monument that falls, summon blocks, and deals 250 damage when destroyed. Wow. Yeah, this game expects a player to just know a bunch of stuff. That sure seems to be the case. I wasn't expecting piercing damage. Maybe I should have been expecting piercing damage at some point. Sunbeamer. Oh, that's very cool. Just constant damage in a slot, but then it's a structure I have to deal with. Why am I getting orange hexawans? Why can't I get orange phalanxes? I didn't ask for this. I asked for phalanxes and miseries. Well, monument's pretty big, though. Alright, I guess I'll take a monument. That sounds fascinating. Just this huge. Look at that thing. I probably shouldn't be taking a monument, but it's orange. How can I pass that up? Literally impossible. Help? I see. This thing has lived for too long, so now it's doing terrible things to me. Help? Get monumented. Gain 10 defense for 10 seconds when you summon something, or just gain some money. I guess I'm summoning monuments sometimes, right? When the monument falls over, does that count as like 4 additional summons? Let's try this. Sure, why not? I'm not taking the other thing. All enemies start with 20 poison, that's cute. 10% chance to launch a 40 damage missile when a spell hits an enemy. 40 damage is 40 damage. As opposed to like all enemies take 30 damage within the first 8 seconds of the fight. No, this is better. I like this better. I still want the treasure here. Cool, it worked. I actually killed it. I don't know what I killed it with, but I killed it. Mana jam. Do I want 3 jams at the start of the deck? I don't think I want 3 jams in my deck at the start of the fight. I think that is not a thing I want. I think I am unhappy with this reward. Catch this to restore 2 mana. No thank you. I mean, I guess. I have enough mana because I don't spend mana that quickly. Because I am not fast. All of this is garbage. Stop giving me garbage. Give me things I want. Oh, crap. Absorb did the other thing. That's right. Poison got him. Create a circle of flames. Hit all tiles randomly. I still would not like to hit myself, thank you. See, now it's 86. Why? What did I do? What gave me 6 extra experience? I don't understand. There's so many things I don't understand. Alright, Violet, let's do the thing. Oh, God. Did I even take damage that fight? I'm not even sure I took damage that fight. Whatever. That went well. now that I have some idea how the fight works. Violet's nowhere near as bad. Also, it was Violet on 4 instead of on 6, so I guess that's a difference. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever. Let's just go to an encounter. Let's do the double encounters before I go to the first ruins, I guess. So, you liked it? You did great, Violet. You did great. Proud of you. Oh no, I took damage. Does this thing move whenever I cast? How dare you? Yes, it's exactly when I cast is when it moves. It moves to my lane and shoots in its old lane. What a fascinating weapon. Throw spikes 4 tiles away that last 20 seconds. If you have Fragile, teleport targets to random tiles. I have Rest again. I could rest. I could be resting. $30 damage spikes that last for 20 seconds. Might move to the opposite cell in its arena. Oh, that seems likely as well. Based on where it was moving. I agree with that. No Dark Shot, but I will take regular shot. Oh, but it's mini boss into treasure. I want mini boss into treasure. That sounds better. Thanks for the healing, lady. You're great. Jam Shield, double cast, Tractor Beam, JY. Beam pulls enemies towards you until you move. 25% chance to hit twice, and it restores half its mana. Fire a shot from each structure. Wow, these are all like neat things. They're all doing things that are neat, and none of it is any good for me. I have the monument, I guess, for volley, but that's like not enough. And I'm not planning on picking up more stuff. And I still would not like to cast Jam Shield, even if it's double casted. So I guess I'm skipping? That feels poor. Great start. Thank you, Saffron. You're wonderful. I want none of these again. I again want none of these. $160 shield for 2 seconds of root? I think still no. Oh crap, I didn't want that. Whatever. Well, it's in my deck now. Pressing buttons. I don't even know what my buttons do. Apparently Q is take the spell. I should have known that after 3 hours of gameplay. Got it. Just in the nick of time. Oh, I do have to kill you then. When an enemy dies, transfer their poison to another enemy. That's great. That's fantastic. I'll take that. That's wonderful. Restore a mana when you get hit. Gain 3 luck. I do get hit. I do get hit sometimes. 10 defense for 1 second. I don't get hit a lot within 1 second. That's, like, I don't think anyway. Take regen. Oh my god, did I kill it? I don't even know if I killed it. Like that, I might have missed that chest. I think I missed that chest. Too bad. Summon 2 shards. 2 shards? 2 shards. Did I have some kind of bonus on summon that I took? 10 defense for 10 seconds when you summon something. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, I didn't get the chest. Too bad. Alright. I saved her. Sapphire ring. I can't take another ring. I can only have so many rings. Fire a piercing laser at a jam to your deck. Bonus 40 damage, minus 10 damage on hit. What does that mean, minus 10 damage on hit? The demo is in a loop of not doing anything. Oh no, I figured it out. Does that mean like this next time you cast it, it's worse? Yes. Next time you cast it, it's worse. Wild. I'm not sure I like that, actually. I guess it depends on how many times I'm going to be casting it in a fight. And then Step Slash, I also do not like. Like, when I'm just spamming my things, I don't... That's... I know, This requires some paying attention to things that I am not ready to commit to. So I guess I'm skipping again? I'm really skipping a lot of rewards. Oh, it's this guy. This isn't over yet. It might be. I still don't know what the benefit or detriment is for killing people. If this shot kills the target, heal 100 HP. Hit self for 40 damage and gain 100 shield. And it does work against the shield. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so hitting yourself for a damage still hits your shield. That's good. That's really good, actually. I might take this, since I'm starting fights with 40 shield anyway. Right? Yeah. 60 shield for effectively free. Pandemic also good. I'm doing a decent amount of poisoning. Pandemic seems very good, actually. 3 money after every battle. Is it early enough that I can afford a mining rig? Level 8? I'm at 5-6? Probably not. If below 50% health, yeah, right. I guess I'm getting a removal. What am I removing? Revenge has actually been fine. I still don't like Diagonal Beam or Shield Catch. Probably Shield Catch. Diagonal Beam's still good sometimes. Like, Diagonal Beam feels pretty strong, actually, if it hits. I just don't like having to try to aim it. So I guess I don't aim it. I just fire it off, and it does whatever it does. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know where I'm going. Go here. Approaching ruins. Terra. How? I took damage. They damaged me. I bled my own blood in that fight. Fire a piercing returning shot applying frost on hit. That does seem very cool, but I don't think I am doing that thing. Gain 40 defense for 3 seconds. 3 seconds. That's not a lot of seconds. I don't want any of these. I don't want Ice Needle as my only source of frost, and I don't want any of the other spells. I want the shop. I do want the shop. And I get to hit the mini-boss if I go to the shop? Great. Ow, 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 ow. Aww. I didn't save the nurse. That's sad. Empowering. Not today. Fire a shot from each structure. I don't think so. When this hits, give the target 180 shield. Consume. 2x damage and consume? That's actually really good. The 2x damage is a big deal. The fact that even with the shield, this is doing net 220, that's pretty good. I will take that. Wow. Wow, 2x damage. 2x damage, how lucky. Oh, I'm supposed to not break those. Oops. Or I could just miss. That's cool too. I've bled a lot of my own blood now. No thank you. No to any of this. My max HPs! 3 spell power? How good is 3 spell power? If I have a lot of, like, X a bunch, 3 spell power is pretty good. I think in this case, 3 spell power is not where I need it to be. Oh, wasn't supposed to kill him. Oh, he's not even poisoned. Crunch. I do like that I have a few big hits. Gain 2 flow stacks when frost damage is dealt. No, I don't think so. I guess I'll just gain some luck. Am I dealing frost damage ever? No. I think we said we wanted the shop. Yeah. Look at all that money I get. Oh, neat. What a fight. Ice Needle. Again. Jam Shield. Again. LED Jam Shield? It'll double jam me. But I heal when I cast it? Alright, maybe it's worth it. The double cast and the heal on it is good. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. At that point, I'll take it. Hello there, shopkeeper. Gain 20 money when you kill a hostage. I don't think I am going to be killing 7 hostages. 6 hostages? 6 hostages over the course of the rest of the game. When you shuffle, gain flow. Really do not care. Summon a giant sword that breaks 4 tiles away. Oh, on the spot. On the targeted spot. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Increase shuffle time, gain an upgrade. For the boss and whatever the next thing is after the boss, sure, that's worth. I'd rather not have swords hit my tile, though. I will take a removal. I guess I'll take this Mana Vein, and we'll reshuffle. 20 shield when you shuffle, eh. This is Rainbow. Fire a slow, piercing shot that stops time when it hits a target. Rainbow? It's a legendary spell? I didn't know things went above orange. Twinferno. Every other tile? Oh, that's kind of cool. Weird. 13 shield when you take flame damage specifically. I guess if I had Hellfire, Anvil would seem pretty good. Where am I spending these upgrades? Something cheap. Forte? Forte is not cheap, but it does consume itself already. So maybe that's a good thing to upgrade? I have no idea what kind of upgrades I want. I want this to be cheaper, I guess. flow doesn't matter. Double cast plus mana cost is unacceptable. Reduced mana cost is fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Actually, I can hit 5. 300 shield? 300 is a lot of shield. And my removal... Is it Diagonal Beam? Is there something else that's just, like, not delivering here? Absorb's not really delivering. But that's because I'm bad. Monument's weird, but I think I'm keeping it. Pandemic, unclear if Pandemic is delivering. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Maybe I'll use the removal on one of the pacts. Extra max HP seems good. Sure. $65 money for 150 max HP. It's probably worth it. And I really should be spending the rest of my money here. So either upgrades or refreshes. A little more mana regen. Heal 250. Probably do, in fact, need that. Poison deals an extra 20 damage. Heck yeah. 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. Throw a cross turret 4 tiles away. My turrets hit me? Well, that's very painful. Halved mana regen for the heal. Not sure I like that. Maybe upgrades for the rest? Maybe upgrades for the rest. $20 bonus shield, sure. Restore half mana cost on a 1 mana spell, not that big of a deal, so extra shield seems fine. Should this be upgraded? Maybe this should be upgraded. Some weird structure upgrades here. Double cast. Double cast, not probably what I want. That's a lot of casting. Restores half mana. Restores a mana or costs 1 cheaper. Presumably M over Y. This means it'll instantly fall when I cast it. That's actually kind of cool. But then I don't have it as a shield, so maybe we'll just make it cheaper. And 99 money left is not really enough to do anything, so let's buy Thornmail and call it good. I have literally never used my Reflect. I should maybe be paying more attention to that. It seems like it would be a useful thing to have access to. Who the hell is this? Oh, terrible news. Ah. Wow, that hurts a lot. Okay, I see how this fight works now. God damn! How do I do anything about that? I survived. How the hell did I survive? That was so tenuous. That was so tenuous. Well, I definitely didn't... My nurse definitely didn't survive that one. Catch this to restore 2 mana, consume. And it's double casting, but it's doing the healing thing, which I like. So, just to... Like, even if I never catch it, at least I am consuming and healing. So I think that's worth. Terra was one of the bosses you had in mind when you're thinking can be harder than Celestia. Yeah, she requires a mindset. Some of these bosses you can just react to whatever they're doing. And some of these bosses you need to put yourself in a position where you can react to whatever they're doing. And I think Terra falls into that second category. I'm surprised I lived. I'm very surprised that I lived, honestly. I think we're going for the campfire. Or treasure chest, who knows, but we're going this way. Woo! Big sword! Summon a mana crystal, restores 4 mana when destroyed. Sure. And it's got that consume business on it? Alright, yeah. Get in my deck, I guess. She lived! Fantastic news. Hit yourself for a damage, gain a shield. I think none of these things. This is probably worth it. Like, I will always have 1 shield. I'll always have 1 shield. Yeah. Alright, great. And it's free, so, you know, who's gonna complain about that? Crack tiles after they spawn. Flame damage reduces target's defense by 1. I'm not doing flame damage. When they spawn, hit them for 40 damage and crack the tile. Sure. Why not? Oh god, I'm trapped. The narrow save. Gain 0.3 mana regen, lose 300 max HP. Am I blowing through my mana fast enough that I need this? I am not watching my mana pool. Ever. And rarely does it seem like I can't cast the spell. It's more of like, am I in a position where I can cast the spell? As opposed to, do I have enough mana to cast the spell? I'm gonna gain some luck, I guess. Sure, make my fights harder. I guess I don't need the healing that badly. I'm kind of surprised. Let's see if I can break a chest this time. I did it. I didn't get all the money, though, because I was too focused on the spell. 20 shield when you shuffle. Who's shuffling? Who is ever shuffling a deck? But okay, thanks. Converge shots from a circle 4 tiles away. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's pretty huge. Catch this to heal 40. Double casted? Neat. Apply fragile on hit. Who's getting hit? This is applying fragile to me. I do not want to apply fragile to me. I would rather heal 40. Twice. Shine is big, though. Healing or shine? I think shine. Certainly don't seem like I need the healing. Alright, Soul Link with the heal business on it, I probably take. Sustain. Gain a Trinity. If Trinity is full, gain shield equal to damage of spell in other slot. It's applying fragile. I think I'm just taking Soul Link. Because it heals me when I toss it out. Bunch of random garbage in my deck that will not be there after a shuffle now. Hazel. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I missed. Did she kill herself on my monument? Hazel doesn't seem like much of a fight. Hazel seems like she's kind of a pushover, actually. I am down to leave Hazel for last, I think, in future endeavors, if I have that opportunity. Which I believe I have done, since this is now a biome I have not seen before. Eden. Oh. Oh. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Hiya! There is so much going on. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, I killed it. With 80 health left. Jesus Christ. What? What? Why? Oh, I killed someone. Ah. A murderer like you. Okay, so I have to leave everybody alive. What is the benefit of killing people? Like, if I kill people, what do I get for killing them? Because mostly it seems like if I don't kill them, I heal. And if I kill them, I can't win the game. That's as much information as I have. Card and or relic. Okay. So I should just not be killing them. Like, at all. I guess. Higher tier relic. Okay. That's believable. I guess I didn't connect that I was getting that reward for the 2 kills that I've made. This is a neutral win. I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Gate was a fight. Holy crap. How do you survive that if you don't have infinite shields? Like, I have infinite shields and I was very close to not surviving that. That was a mess. There's so much going on in that fight. Like, it's got, like, 3 attacks at a time. Ugh. Yeah, I can't see surviving that without a bunch of shield generation. That seems ridiculous. I got some achievements, though. I reached the gate. That's good. And I've defeated Tier 4 Hazel and Tier 4 Terra. Sure. That was a hard Terra fight. I agree with that. All right. Thank you for noticing, game, that I did a thing that was hard. How about Tier 4 Hazel? Hazel's a pushover, but... Cool. What'd I get? I unlocked Shiso. And Violet. Neat. And who the hell are you? That's not Terra. Maybe that is Terra. Reva beat. Oh, that's for beating the game with Reva. What is beat Reva? A different setup. She's got Pinch, Zenith, Corset, and Steel Skin. Fire a 20 damage shot when you get hit. Yo, Sainiku! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Appreciate your 68-month streak. Very close. You suck at this game? I think I suck at this game too, but I'm having a good time so far. So what does Violet play like? She also has a corset. Iron Will, dangerous. Frostbite. She's got a bunch of cheap stuff. Regain mana cost on hit. Neat. Apply 1 frost 4 tiles away. If you have fragile, apply 3 frost instead. Gain spell power equal to half your fragile stacks. No, I don't want to be fragile. I don't want to have like 75% of my HP. Does a different effect depending on where you move? Nope. I'm going to the wiki for that. What the hell does this thing do? You like it you've played of Mega Man Battle Network, or this game flusters you? Yeah, this game is chaotic. It is not easy to get a grip on what is going on. If I look up Grace, what happens? Yeah, Violet, sure. Tell me about Violet. Depending on where you stand while using Grace, it'll give you a different effect. Trinity, Mana Restore, Shield, Fire a Shot, a stack of Fragile. So you use Grace and then move to a position, and then based on where you move to after you use it, you get effects. And this is recommending you do a particular Grace combo to get mana, shield, mana. She shuffles faster than the default time, which is definitely not a thing that is visible on this screen. Absolutely nothing here is telling me anything about her shuffling faster. Tab for details? Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Enemies start with random artifacts. This game seems hard enough at A0, let alone going up to A1. But now I can see what A1 is. You start with random artifacts. How hard is Mega Man Battle Network? Is it also real-time in the same kind of like... because this seems really, really chaotic. Real-time, I would expect it to be a lot easier. That does not surprise me. One shot deals damage equal to half of your money. Lose 3 money, but gain 10 money when this kills an enemy. Orbital Beam. Step Slash. Align. I guess you can combo like Align with Step Slash or Orbital Beam. Throw 2 traps that root for 4 seconds. Applies Fragile. And Terra likes to break things. Sure. Yeah? Breaks 4 tiles away? Okay, great. Gain 0.2 mana regen for each broken tile. Oh, wow. So if you just burn a bunch of mana breaking things, you'll have all the mana regen in the world. Hey, Spiffers, how's it going? Mega Man definitely has some difficult bosses. I have not... I don't know that I even knew what Mega Man Battle Network was until after this game came out. Excavate. Fire a missile from each broken tile. Hit the back row, applying 80 poison and pushing targets forward. That's kind of cool. Root enemies in a large cone. It's 3 tiles in front and pushes targets away. Times 12? Oh, but if you have, like, breaks on the last row, then they can't get pushed out of range on the flurry. Interesting. And then Hazel's our engineer. Maybe I should try Hexo on things. Hits 1 tile in front. Give a structure 1 spell power and 20 shield. Sure. Just hide behind a structure. I love it. 40 shield when you summon something. Okay, that's pretty good. She's got some Trinity stuff. Summons turrets. And pushes targets. Push targets into my gun turret. Yeah, okay. And don't stand in front of your own gun turret. Want to try engineering things? We could try some engineering things. I think before that, I'm going to go refill water. Take my usual stream break because we've been sitting here for entirely too long. Oh, sure. Push the gun turrets around instead of pushing the enemies around. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, we'll do a Hazel run and see whether or not I like summoning things, and maybe that'll go well for me, and maybe it won't, but we'll give it a shot. I'll send y'all to a break screen. I'll give you some music while I'm gone, and when I come back, we'll try one more run and see how well that goes. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's go build some turrets, shall we? Kind of excited about this, honestly. Like, I saw some of the summoning synergies, and I think the idea is very cool. And I would like to do that thing. Beat. Flak jacket, though. But not always shielded. Oh, interesting. So steel skin combined with corset lets me take no damage, right? Because of the defense. Oh god, these classes that are set up to combine spells seem even more difficult to use than anything else. Like, I'm having trouble firing off one spell at a time. You want me to combine 2 spells for some kind of benefit? This doesn't sound real at all. I'm just gonna build some turrets and see if that works out for me. Whack! Ha That's not how you're supposed to play the game. Alright, what are my abilities even? Viral transmitter or flame damage applies 3 poison. Am I going to be dealing poison damage or flame damage or both? Do I think? Let's start with the viral transmitter because that seems more immediately valuable. But maybe there's like a flamethrower or something that would be good. Found remains. 0.2 mana regen for each broken tile. I don't know that I care about haste at all. So let's try Moonstone, and sometimes I'll just have bonuses. Do I want to go for Misery if I'm also got like Viral Transmitter? What is the one that deals with breaking things? Here, Hearth, Flow, Root, and Tile Destruction. I might just go with Phalanx again, honestly. Like, I want healing. I really do. This seems really silly. Like, can I just get these out of here and rely on stuff that deals damage instead of these bad things that are bad? Oh, maybe I want Trinity stuff, since I already have the minigun. Sure, let's do Trinity stuff. That sounds real. Fill enemy field with mines. That's funny. Hits 3 ways, gain a Trinity. It's a big thing. Fires a homing missile that cracks a tile. Increase next shuffle time by 2 seconds. Ah. Because you're firing homing missiles. So obviously you have to be punished. I get it. Am I okay with being punished for firing a homing missile? Maybe. Right now my deck isn't doing anything though. So that's a little non-ideal. This thing is hard to use. Like the ones that go diagonals. This is like the shotgun all over again, right? Like you have to position yourself in a particular way in order to get full value of this. That's really difficult. If my deck isn't doing anything, why do you care how long it takes to reshuffle? It's a fair point. I think it's more like I have few cards that do anything, so I'm planning on shuffling a lot to get back to those cards. Like, I have 2 cards that cost 0 and don't deal damage to anything. So, like, an early Ramjet seems a poor choice in this case. But alright, let's it says Trinity, let's go for Trinity. Maybe that's real. Alright, I have Push here. I have Knockdown, I guess. Gun Turret. What does this weapon actually do? Give it a spell power and 20 shield. Okay. Knockdown. Trinity. Presumably this does attack my guns. Okay. And if I drop a gun turret here... Is that actual damage I just took? Like real damage? Hurting myself in the trial screen? I'm so good at this game? Wow. Get out of here, minigun. Now I have Trinity, so this is going to be an extra powerful minigun. Cast twice, I guess. All right. I get it. Where am I going? I think I'm going top route. Because mini boss into treasure sounds great. Ah, knock him down. There we go. Alright, well I took a bunch of damage there, but that's okay. Not transfusing. If you have fragile hit in a cross. Whoa! Lose a max mana for 20 seconds. That feels like a ridiculous amount of mana, amount of damage. As long as I don't mind losing a max mana. For 20 seconds? 20 seconds is an unreasonable amount of seconds. That's really a lot of seconds. Fill the enemy field with mines. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. That sounds great. I wonder if, does that count as summoning for the purposes of, like, gaining my shield here? I guess I'll find out. Max mana? I'm not healing 250. Get out of here. When a spell hits an enemy. Second breakfast. That's cute. I don't have anything that benefits immediately. But I can definitely imagine a world in which I am benefited by second breakfast. Excuse me. Hitseeker okay with minigun. True. Hitseeker actually kind of plays a lot like spell power. You know, if you do the math on it, it's statistically 4 extra damage per hit. Which, with minigun, is actually fantastic. I like the idea of second breakfast, but I think Hitseeker is actually really, really good. Where I'm at. So yes, I agree. Get Trinity'd. Restore 5 mana. I don't have that kind of mana. Get out of here. Summon a mana crystal. Restores 4 mana when destroyed. Fire a shot for every jam in your deck. Are people doing that? Do people have jams? I sure don't have jams. Mana Lattice seems great. Summoning things seems great. Just categorically. I would like to summon more things. Would like to get this push and knockdown out of my deck, probably. I could do that, huh? Alright, I did it. Everything's fine. It doesn't look like Minefield is producing 640 shield. 10 bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. Are any of my hits doing that much damage? Oh, push up and push down actually deal damage. I didn't even realize. My Tri-Shot is dealing that much damage. Mana Lattice, if I summon it on top of someone, is dealing that much damage. Sure. Again with the healing, huh? Gain 3 spell power, lose 3 defense. I'll just take the Bulwark. Not a fan of these. Yeah, we're just gonna go get the chest. Not sure that it counts. It might not. Unclear. Kebab. Gain 30 shield and a spell power until end of battle when you kill an enemy. Sure. Summon a beacon. Calls down flames every 3 seconds. Summon a self-defense turret. Oh, that's the one that reacts. Like, if something hits it, it'll fight back. What happens if I empower it with my wrench? Does that mean it fights back against me? That seems bad. Beacon's cute. Random flames. It's not random poison. It doesn't take damage from wrench. Okay. Hello, Charlie. Welcome. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, so I appreciate answers to questions that I ask. For once. Most of the time, questions are rhetorical, but for this time, questions are probably real. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I really don't know what any of this stuff does. I know I don't want shotgun because I don't want to have to position myself. And I already took the Trinity spell that I have to position myself for, which is a mess, but whatever. I'll try it. Let's find out. It's purple instead of blue. That means it's better, right? Obviously. That is my understanding of rarity. It's rarer. That means it's better. Categorically. Oh, I got punished by the self-defense thing. I hit my own self-defense turret and got punished. Unbelievable. Piercing laser? It is more than 40 damage. So I'll get bonus out of my other thing. And then I'm adding a jam to my deck, which... of questionable value. It is free, though. Free's pretty good. Jam shield. I do like shields. And I have been taking some damage. Yep, landmine counts as an attack. I know, right? Distressing. Why would they do that to me? I guess that means I just need to make sure my self-defense turret is on my side of the field. Which is probably a reasonable thing to do. I don't really want to be doing jam things. But I do want my deck to be doing more things, whatever those things are. It's probably Skewer. I'll be doing more damage. Minefield. Self-defense turret. Yeah, alright. What's up, Riva? Can't you make things that help people instead? No promises. Oh, you're not supposed to hurt me. That's illegal. Oh, I'm really not doing good at dodging those things, am I? Well, this went poorly. Yeah, let's fight Slicey. I wonder if I had like a knock-up or knockdown I could prevent her from healing herself. That would be interesting. Flawless! You'll love to see it. Shields up. Hired gun? I don't think I want to be hiring guns. I could be hiring guns. Seems dangerous though. Swipe adds a kunai. How do I feel about kunai? I don't think I'm that deck. I do generally like shields though. I'm probably overly focusing on defense, but like, I can't imagine some of the encounters I've been in without having some defense. So where are we going today? Is it shop time? Is it time for shopping? I think it is once again time for mini boss into treasure chest. Oh. Very narrowly saved. Double tap. If only I had 4 mana, I might take that. Meditate seems good, actually. Meditate seems good and also upgrades really well. And I'm doing Trinity stuff, so... 20 max HP. Wow! Wow! How many hostages am I killing? Do I want to kill hostages? It's early enough. I'll get a lot of value out of soul food if I kill enough hostages. Alright, well, I regret to inform you nurses that life is over. Oh, that was a bad idea. All the hostages, every hostage. It's over. Oh, I need to lure her into hitting the thing. Got him. Okay, that worked. It was not an impressive victory, but it was a victory. Am I doing flow things? I don't think I'm doing flow things. This seems like a powerful spell, though. Shard Toss says summon. As long as it says summon, I think I'm taking it. Well, that worked. Lose 300 max HP. I'll get it back. I mean, I'm gonna kill 15 hostages, right? This is not working out well for me. Healing chest, bad news. I didn't have what I needed. I don't know what I needed, actually. I'm not sure what I could have done to kill that. I needed a gun turret. Shatters on hit, dealing 60 damage to 3 enemies. That's pretty strong. Hit and crack 4 tiles away from each structure. 200 damage? I'm in. Alright. Time to tactically apply structures. Probably. Good job. Good job. Flawless. I'll take it. Throw spikes on all tiles in front that last 20 seconds. Sure not meltdown. I don't think I like any of these. Spike strips might be good. I know there's kinds of hostages that aren't nurses. What do those hostages give me? It's not just money, is it? Do they give me, like, artifact rewards or something? Maybe it is just money. I don't know. I want spike strips. Spike strips may be okay. Bosses move around a lot. I'll take a spike strip. Gain 5 shield when you hit a target with fragile. Am I doing that? Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of battle. Kind of want that, actually. I would like to heal, I think. Some amount of healing each fight seems good. dum. There we go. Bombard hit. I did it. Bombard did the thing. Yeah, let's go after Violet quick. Since that was a hard fight. Fire a shot from each structure. So 100 damage? These are pretty good. I just need to have enough structures. Structures don't last super long, do they? We're not going dark today. I want to hit the mini boss. I guess we'll figure it out once I get there. Oh no, she lived. That's not what I wanted. Card thrower. Deal 20 damage to a random enemy when you consume a card. Neat. I don't want any of these. All these are not things that I want. I do need some extra mana though. 3 is not enough mana. Oh, the ice counts. Fascinating. Fascinating. Helps you have a short time frame after hostage gives you stuff that you can kill him. Oh, really? I thought I tried and the hammer wasn't doing anything. But hired gun showing up again. Maybe I'll take Pyroblast. I do need something that deals damage. I'll have to be a little more cautious with that. Yeah, this is enough money to warrant going to the shop, I think. Permanently gain a spell power when you save a hostage. That's the opposite of what I wanted. That seems very, very good, though. Wrench doesn't hurt them. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Well, alright. Now, whether I save or kill them, I'm still benefiting, so everything is fine. Correct, Cryuji. How's it going? So now we get to put a workout into saving and killing hostages. Hello, are you a hostage? I think you're not a hostage. I can get a max mana though. I think I want that. Static, probably not. On flow, return this to your deck. No, I don't think so. Throw a fast knife. see. Lose 2 money when you take a hit. Wow. Well, I do want removal. Maybe I could just not get hit. Or have no money for the next 3 battles. That also seems viable. What are my next 3 battles? Regular fight, boss fight, something. What if I just didn't get hit, though? Right? Who's my boss? Oh, it's Slicey. I'm not getting hit on Celicy. She's going to hurt me. She does that, I am given to understand. Wait, no, it's not Celicy. Who am I fighting? Violet. Is Violet gonna not hit me? Violet will hit me some. You'll take 1 step over nothing? Yeah, that's fair. Well, I definitely want at least 1 removal. Because this knockdown business is probably good, but I don't know how to use it, and I hate it just showing up. Oh, was there something else that I took and didn't end up liking? The self-defense turret's hard to use, but it's not bad. I think I like everything else, although Bombard and Volley also hard to use. I will remove knockdown. I guess I could take sell insurance and then remove it. It doesn't seem particularly worthwhile. I want upgrades. I do want upgrades. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of my money on upgrades. That actually seems fine. That seems fine. I don't know what upgrades do to turrets. Is there an upgrade that works specifically for turrets in some particular way that's good? I'm gonna upgrade all the free stuff. Double cast. I like Game Shield here. I've been getting decent value out of Tri-Shot, I think. Maybe that's worth upgrading. Minus 10 damage on hits. Oh, but then it triple hits. That's weird. Yes, make it cheaper. That sounds great, actually. Alright, and now I don't have enough money to do anything, so we're cool. Oh no, it's on the spikes. Terrible news. This is not going to work out well for me. I have made mistakes. What do I need? I need Bombard again. There it is. Monument! Sweet, I'm taking it. That's exciting. The big boy. Sure. The others don't really do anything, so I'll take that one. Oh, God. Nope, it's over. Oh, nice! Thanks, Reva. I needed that. A lot. I needed that a lot. Oh, I'm still very bad. Extremely bad. This is what happens. 1 mile from Eden. Wow. Rude. This is what happens when you don't have enough defense. This is what happens when I don't have enough defense, let's be real. Me not having enough defense is the problem, because I am going to get hit by everything. Yeah, Riva's super nice. Definitely don't regret leaving Riva alive. New outfit. Pet Dragon. Taking that removal was a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. Well, I didn't take the one removal that required me to not get hit. Experiment more with upgrades. Some like double cast or double summon HP are good with summons. That's fair. Double cast with summon is really interesting on the monument. Well, that was fascinating and painful. I still like the idea of being an engineer, but that was sure difficult to put together. I don't know how to make engineering work effectively yet. On top of just like not being any good at dodging. I might have been able to survive that just on the strength of the the self-defense turret, if I had kept it alive long enough. Because Violet deals a lot of damage everywhere. So if I'd been able to keep the self-defense turret alive, that probably would have been enough to take her out on its own, without worrying about anything else. It's an interesting thought. Still not playing Celisy. Not soon. Terra and breaks. Shiso gets to spend money on his gun. Lose 3 money but gain 10 money when this kills an enemy. Deals damage equal to half of your money. Wow. Feels like a lot of damage. Maybe. Orbital beam. This is all stuff that like I don't really know how to use. Root for 4 seconds is neat. I guess like Align and Orbital Beam do well together. Spell combos, man. Oh, Root and Flurry, good too. Also, Shopkeeper loves his gun. That's very funny. You have to beat the Shopkeeper to unlock the Shopkeeper, right? That seems real tenuous. Real tenuous. I want to try beat Riva. This is an interesting idea. This seems very cool. I guess I have to beat the game with Saffron in order to get one of her other loadouts. Need to download a save file to include Shopkeeper. Yeah, absolutely. That's, I suspect if I'm going to be playing this more than just the one stream of it, that is going to be the way I take it. Because getting unlocks, like, the dopamine hit at the end of the run when you unlock a thing is neat. But I would rather just be able to play with everything, I think. Alright, well, I don't think I have enough time to actually do another run unless it's, like, really aborted and fails in World 1 or World 2, which is not the kind of run I want to run. So I think I am going to cut stream here. But this game is neat, and I suspect I am, in fact, interested in streaming this another time or two and seeing what I can do with it. But yeah, this was I wasn't exactly sure how well I was gonna take to it, but I'm definitely having fun with it. And kind of finding the patterns in the chaos seems like it'll feel very rewarding once I get good at it. Which is, I think, a achievable goal. I think it is possible to get good at this game. You don't have it on the site yet? Ah, okay. Missing a costume or two. Understandable. Yeah, I'll send you a message, Dark Punch. Thank you. But yeah, this was fun. Turns out this is an enjoyable game. Are we surprised? I don't think we're surprised. So I might come back to this. I think that would